just letting those concerned, which is probably the wrong word, but letting people know that we're live now.
Yeah. To whoever it may concern.
Yeah. Keeps trying. My phone keeps auto-correcting live to love, so I almost write love now. I don't care who, love now.
Yes. Well, that is another way of putting the statement "love is love."
Yeah. Indeed. Hello and welcome back to Assassin Sunday. I'm Ollie. I'm here with Dan. How you doing, Dan?
I'm well, thank you. How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. And we are, once again back with Assassin Sunday. I've forgotten completely what we were supposed to be doing and why it was important.
We were helping Ceolbert forge a peace with a Welsh king.
Oh yeah, we basically filled a couple of graveyards in Wales.
Yeah, yes, and the problem is we're not leveled enough, so we're now going to have to actually go and do something else to try and level up a little.
Wait, you mean we're actually going to have to do side content?
Yes, engage with other content of the game.
Oh lord.
I know, horrifying, isn't it? I just got distracted by discovering dried silver paint on my hoodie.
Oh.
This has been through the washing machine twice since I last did any painting with it. It's nothing bad. Just surprising.
Why were we crouching? We're not in an area where we need to crouch.
Yeah, and we're still dressed as Kenway.
Naturally.
Yeah. Right, so we need to start. You see those blue dots? Well, the blue and the white dots.
Yeah.
The blue are sort of side missions, the white's a mystery, and the gold is treasure, so getting treasure is always good.
Okay, so let's just...
So go to any of them, it should give us XP.
Yeah, okay, well treasure is 58 meters away.
And down.
Yes. Now how do you do that thing again? Oh.
The eagle, yeah. First, I believe it is up.
What see you, old friend?
I say eagle, this is quite clearly a raven. Which makes all the sense of the word, given this is the Raven clan.
Yeah. I really should have done some of this off screen, honestly, but I forgot to.
Yeah, okay. You see the arch symbol on the line, so if you turn...
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you see... Oh, you pet the dog first.
Yeah.
Hello.
I mean, we can now, but we have to pet the doggo.
You.
Oh, hello.
We'll accept the pettings. Yeah, you see on that line at the top the arch symbol with the stairs in it.
Ah, yes.
That will probably help us get to the equipment.
Hey, Hawk. Oh, pet the chunky doggo. Indeed. Pet the chunky doggo. Right, fall damage is a thing in this one, so...
Yes.
Let's remember that.
Yes, full damage bad. Believe it, sir. Yeah.
Hey, Pete. How you doing? Congratulations on the panto. I hope it went well. Do tell us about things that he was doing Dick Whittington.
Ah,
An adult panto.
yeah. I've never actually seen Dick Whittington.
Oh,
Ah, yes. Now we'll want to blow up that boat with the oil in it. So you just shoot the oil. Because apparently it's pre-lit, we just need to actually, expose it. Hold square.
square. I was holding circle. No, don't go into the flames. Eivor.
Yeah, you might want to eat a berry from those red bushes nearby, or the bushes with red on them. Because apparently raspberries are already recognisable as healthy at this. We're at full health, and now go into the cave.
There were a few dick jokes despite it being a show for kids. Oh, I thought it was an adult panto like the one you did last time, where you played about 8 characters. Including Pinocchio, who in this version was a stroppy teenager.
Hit that wood with an axe.
The adult pantos are in the summer. Ah, I see. This was a normal one. Ah.
So, let's be honest though, pantos are full of innuendo and double entendres. It is sort of hard.
Sorry, Dan, repeat that?
Pantos are generally... Hello?
Oh, yeah, I hear you, I hear.
Pantos are generally do have adult jokes hidden in there because it's like, well, just look at the old Panto Dame. It's the humour of just sort of like, oh, just... It is a man dressed as a woman and she speaks in double entendre.
Brigandine. Yeah, well, you've got to have something to amuse the grown-ups in the audience.
Yes. So a character who speaks only in double entendre. Okay, we've looted everything.
Steal everything that's not nailed down and several things that are.
Including the nails. Or perhaps even especially the nails.
Yeah. There was a line in this one. It takes a real man to appreciate a woman talking about the Dane, and the character saying it was a woman playing a man.
Ah! Screw you, gender expectations.
Ha ha, gender.
Right, okay. Now, just choose a spot.
I mean, that one's the closest.
Yeah, and okay. Charge! Well, actually, by the looks of it, there may be a white one slightly closer, but we will find out.
We'll come across them either way. It says, fucking pronouns! Can't wait till he hears about the word the.
Yes. It's always hilarious when you see, like, people who complain about like pronouns and bios, or just like ask you what your preferred pronouns and say it's like, I never use pronouns. Me and everyone I know has never used pronouns. It's just sort of like, you're used about half a dozen in that sentence.
Yep.
Ah, epic rap battles of history.
Well, look at this whelp. Not a lot of fight in you, is there?
You might be surprised. What do you want?
I'd like to do with words what the current deprives my fists.
What?
Fucking
I want
verbs,
to have a
says
fighting
Hawk.
match.
I am ready to duel. My bet. Now
Put another
speak.
away.
Let us see if your skills are a match for your pride.
Was that the verse, or did you just get the hiccup or something?
I am feared by all men, be they northern or Saxon.
Evil heel.
You look more like a coward. You're trembling, weak and waxen.
Weak! Pathetically weak. Oh, you think you can scare me? I'm tougher than you.
Test your might, yeah.
Test your might against mine and we'll see how you do.
How dare you? Let's dispense with
Fucking
these poems
amateur
and have
now.
a real row.
Oh, Trigger Goblin, hey, how you doing?
If it's fighting you want, I shall take you on now.
If it's fighting you want, I shall take you
Yes,
on now.
non-professional nouns.
You
They're
think
in
you're
it for the
good
love of
with
the
words,
language. Yep.
How about your fists?
I will have my winnings, please.
Earn them.
Ah, fist
Oh,
fight!
God.
Violence!
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, parrying. Parrying is L1, punching is, yeah, there's no blocking, there's only parrying. Because technically, when you hold L1 and your left hand's empty, technically you're stabbing them with the hidden blade.
Yeah.
Enough!
Which
Ruin
seems a bit
yourself.
unfair in
I
a
must
fist
say I'm
fight over
impressed.
poetry.
A test for the mind and the body. Take what you've earned.
Thank you. I will.
Take what you can.
Give nothing back.
Ah, and a clue, remember the Cult of Cosmos.
Oh.
Not Cosmos. Order of the Ancients. Cult of Cosmos is a completely different thing.
Yes. Punch the
The one
bar.
with the one with the exclamation mark.
I'm not. There we are.
The dart.
Near the southwestern lord of Shropshire. Okay, so what else is there?
Apparently, we can talk to him again. Judging by the mini symbols still being there, they normally go afterwards.
Yeah,
Ah, there it is.
bit of a delayed quest completion.
Probably waiting for him to go back into his position. Ah, we have found a page.
I go by many names. Some call me. Saga page collected.
Yeah.
Okay, so what else have we? Oh, wrong button. Come, Patch, the time-traveling horse.
The time-traveling near immortal horse. Until we get to the Renaissance, then it becomes. Then we get the reincarnated time-traveling horse.
Yeah,
Because someone decided to kill him with a cannon.
yeah, Healer's on my podcast. Shit, this for all his hate shilling. Yeah. I mean, that's all these people know how to do. You grow the audience you feed, and then you've got to keep feeding them.
Yes. Okay. Ah, a mysterious bit of
Or
cycle.
you'll see me in your dreams. I'm warning you. In your dreams, I said.
Alright.
Heaven won't let me in.
I just need to drop down.
Being dead.
Alright,
Wait,
Freddy,
Farah.
what you want?
I'm dead. I am so dead. Speak.
What are you?
I died a terrible death, killed by wolves or something. Nobody read the last rites. I'm stuck in purgatory. Have a heart, Wayfarer. Give a little something to help free me.
Give something?
A little offering to help a fellow out on my journey to the land of the dead.
The horse is definitely the source of your power.
I'm not fooled by trickery.
Do not pester dead people. 50 pieces of silver will be enough to bring me peace.
I will find you and kill you.
12 pieces of silver.
You'll soon be dead enough.
A head of cabbage. My soul won't rest until you
Okay,
open
so we
your
now need
purse
to
and
find our
put
way
some
in there.
fucking silver on the ground.
Which means we need to find the key
What about it,
to
Wayfarer?
hold down
Are you listening?
R3.
I'm a dead man.
Oh, the key is in
I
there.
don't have all day, Wayfarer. You should know,
Yes,
Wayfarer.
but there may be
Where are you
a
going?
back way in.
Get back
Yeah.
here.
Which would probably be the other direction you're than the one you're heading in.
I don't have all day, Wayfarer. You should know, the dead, Wayfarer. Where are you going? Get back
Does it
here.
sort of go as if directly
I
behind
don't have all
the
day,
thing, so
Wayfarer.
continue a line.
Wayfarer, where are you going? Get back here.
And now, on your right, I'm going to hazard a guess.
Oh, there's a marker of some sort there.
That? No, don't. That's someone you pay, and they'll highlight a couple of, like, points of interest on the map, which are the dots. So, we probably walked past the bit.
Okay. Oh my, what have you done? We're dead. We're dead. I'm dead, Lister, or hadn't you noticed? Ugh. You know, I find Rimmer a lot less funny now that we know one.
Okay, have a look around this destroyed building area. There may be a hint. Okay, I think we're actually now technically in front of the area where we're trying to get in.
Okay, we'll
Climb up.
climb up.
Yeah.
I don't have all day. What, you got a date to get to? Yeah, you got somewhere to be, mate.
I can't remember if I actually did this one because I haven't done quite everything on it yet. Hang on, there was a path that we were just on. That may just walk around
I
to
don't
the way we
have
need
all
to go.
day, Wayfarer. Where are you going? Get back here.
Am I going to try and find the way in? It's possible it's inside the large house that we've been ignoring.
Worth a look. Get back in here now.
smash the wicker bits, and then move the thing. Oh, we'll need to move. Yes, we need to move an anvil. Just casually picking up an anvil there and throwing it.
What is this? An entrance.
Oh,
Thought you said Popo then, rather than Opal.
no. No, that would have had a very different effect.
Popo!
The voice of the dead. You appear much livelier than I expected.
I tried to swindle you, so what? Life is tough. It's good business being a dead man.
Now you are truly dead. Speak all you want.
Loot time! There's also a chest just behind you.
Yep.
Then, if you smash those boxes, and slide under that bit.
Wrong button.
I don't think you need a button at all for it. And the key is in this section. And now we can raid that place with our carry across. Raid it for resources for our village with our team of Vikings.
How do you,
So,
yeah. Use
I
horn.
think we need to. No, it's the wooden horse one. We need to be near the river. So run through there.
Be gentle if they spot me.
It doesn't matter. We'll be raiding them soon anyway.
Yeah. Okay, now hold the thing down. And now the double axes as it is.
Oh!
Oh, blimey. Yeah, the axes.
Ah.
That wasn't the axes I meant in this instance. Hold down
Ah.
to crossed axes. Now get moving because they're going to kill you.
We fight!
We are in the area that is the same level as the quest we are actively not able to do.
Yeah. Oh!
Those guys are tough at every point in the game.
Yeah. We're finished! Hello, assassins. Hello, hey, Seb, how you doing?
Right. So see if you can sneak to the coast.
Wrong way.
Okay, hold down here. Yeah, you can start the raid from here. Don't forget your abilities. See if you can get the big guy's glowing foot. That should allow you to do a stun attack. Okay, don't attack the big guy when he's in that pose. Because all it means is he'll take no damage and then reflect a massive attack at you. Done him!
I was pressing it for a good 2 seconds before it did the thing.
Excellent rations. That's one of your guys.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, looks like everyone's dead.
Ah, huzzah.
Okay, now break in here and get the loot.
I might not stay long, I'm very tired of another 9 AM.
The spoils of war.
Alright, fair enough. I mean, this should be worth a fair bit of XP, right? If it's in an area we're under-leveled for.
Come, help me with this.
I think the XP will be set for like the difficulty of the people we beat. So it's sort of like some are worth 15, some are worth 70. The area
We are
250
done here.
for the area. So probably what would be a good idea is to go back to one of the areas where we're powerful enough and do things in there.
I see. Well, we'll have fast travel points in...
Yes. Leicester. Leicestershire. That's its north. We could also do around here, yes.
Oxfordshire.
Yes, this is Leicestershire.
Everybody's dead, Dave. Who is? Everybody, Dave. Okay.
Okay, I believe this is a safe point to jump off of.
What's the nearest? There it is.
You'll want to go into the arch point, I'm going to say again.
Yeah, that's probably a... Yeah, that's a worthwhile assumption. Okay, so it's down here, I guess.
That's a different arch, I believe. Yes, that's a different arch.
Oh, here we are. Here we are.
Smash that.
Treasure hoard collected.
Should give some XP. Unless we actually need to do the map.
How many XP is a pot worth?
No, apparently. I know. You'd think from long experience breaking pots and games like the Zelda series.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Yeah. Yes. Eat the food they've just left cooking in this abandoned cave. There's nothing that way. Do you want to try your luck against a zealot? Because there's one.
Why not?
Unknowing fool.
He's got a metal shield, so heavy attack. Probably parrying and counter-attacking from now.
Again. Do I have to
Yeah,
hit him?
because you knocked the shield out of the way, but you didn't actually hit the weak spot.
Ah.
The weak spot's on his back.
That which is hidden confound you.
Ah, Sam's here. How you doing? He says gabba gabba. She's in the walls. She's in the goddamn walls. Yeah, that is in reference to a new character Sam almost brought into the D&D campaign. A feral goblin who isn't actually feral, it's just an act she puts on to avoid dealing with people.
Okay, we need to get out of here again.
Oh, we can't... Alright, Goblin rage. And after travelling with us non-verbally for several weeks, finally we are free of adversaries, and she's like, oh thank God, that voice was killing me. And yes, that is the accent that Sam gave her.
Yeah. Probably a good place to go to if we head back to our settlement.
Alright.
Now, you see the
Oh yeah,
yes,
that one.
yes, just travel there. So yeah. Also, we've got the free item as well.
Oh yeah. It's imperative at this time that we hit the wall! Shame overload. How am I doing on that timer, by the way?
Another 25 minutes. Yeah, and then you see the tent directly through the arch.
Yeah.
Go there. Speak to Redder.
Good to see you.
And I want a contract.
Have you got a contract for me?
I have just received news of work that requires your special skill set.
Yes, I am considering
Acceptable
changing her
request.
regular voice.
Sources say some manner of beast roams our
Yeah.
trade routes. I'd do it myself, but someone's got to stand around here and look busy.
Also, if you see a shop, because I
What do you
can't
have
actually
today?
purchase anything from here for us. And yes, we can get these pieces of equipment. This is what Opal buys. The top
Right.
one changes daily, the bottom one changes every Tuesday.
The wolf shield.
Yeah, that is decorative. The only ones that are actually items are the Huddersfolk shield and the broken wings.
The Huddersfolk shield seems to have a high block rating, but I don't actually know what block rating our current shield has.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Can we
So if
check?
you go out of menu,
Thank you.
you just go
I
out
am
of
sure
menu.
I will see you
No.
back again soon.
So out of shop is what I meant to say, and then tell them we have to go.
I have to go. See you soon.
See you later.
Then open our gear. Inventory.
So our
And
current
operative
shield.
shield.
Oh, yeah, that shield, I think, stun 93. That shield, I think, was better in most ways.
Yeah, though we can also upgrade some of our equipment currently. You go back in. Because if you see the little arrow pointing upwards on most of the pictures,
Yep.
those are upgradable. That
Right.
means we have the resources to upgrade them, so probably upgrade the axe. Okay, we can't do the axe anymore, but we can do our bow and all but our chest piece. chest pieces fully upgraded as what we can do to currently. And yeah, we don't have the resources to do anything else currently.
Okay. Like a posh English or just normal one? Yeah. I mean, posh English would be funny for a goblin that pretends to be feral around people.
Oh, I say. Yeah, okay, so now if we open our quest log.
Quests.
And yes, these three are the ones we just got from Redder, so they're good ones to go and do. Just yeah. Then open the world map. See where they are. They are north.
Ah, there we are.
Yeah. So our nearest fast travel point is slightly south.
There.
Higher, the green anchor.
Oh, okay.
There's a higher one up than that.
Ah, I
Down.
see.
That's
That
not. That is higher, but that's not the closest one.
Oh, I see. Is it this one?
Yeah. And also, after we've done the first quest, we can then go and raid the settlement and get more resources. Or, yeah.
Or for a goblin that happens to be a snob. Yeah, that was Seb's character, the snob goblin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Snob goblin. Snob goblin.
Snob goblin. Okay.
You can just set it to follow river.
Can't raise the sail here.
Or move slightly forward and raid the bandit encampment.
Raid! Ow.
It hurts, I tell you! Pain! The pain of it all!
Ah! We will dissolve you like a bath bomb. Prepare for the... Sorry.
We will lure him here with his TARDIS, and then when he approaches, we will melt him with acid.
Track? Oh. Then we will not melt him with
acid. Okay.
Let's go.
There's some berries to eat.
Oh, yeah.
And mushrooms. And yeah, raspberries. Okay, that's that. And I believe there was, if you hold down, no, I meant to say hold down R3. I just stumbled over my words. I believe in the tent there may be some treasure. Ah, an opal! And possibly a small chest on the other side of it. Oh no, we've already done the chest. Came here, we've been here before!
Haha!
Now, it's probably quicker if we get the boat back.
I only saw a Lost in Space movie. But wasn't the deal with Dr. Smith that he was obviously villainous and trying to kill the family, but they were always oblivious to that? And he was always foiled by bad luck and the robot?
You die.
So, hold square.
We must row in these waters.
and press triangle. Okay, it's overread it because we went up to the point where it said right. Dag, stop shooting. You're wasting time.
Cannot raise the sail here.
You're a bit quiet, Ollie, am I? I'm not sure that's a tech thing. I think I just may have been talking a bit quietly. What does Dr. Smith
Catch the wind!
eating a French cafe? The pain, not Preston Garvey again. I only saw a lot.
Sailing here is not possible.
Drop them off!
I just realised that Dr. Smith was both a crewmate and an imposter on a spaceship. Yes. He was sus.
Yes, he was among us. And we did not even realise it.
It's like Jack playing Among Us, where he's obviously the imposter, but people are frustratingly oblivious to how obvious it is. When you say people, you mean Mike.
Okay, if you stop here,
Bring the last
stop the boat, because the people you need to kill have just walked across the bridge. So hold circle to think about that. Violence time!
Murder time!
Also, we've just identified a zealot.
Gotcha!
The zealot's decided that he's also got us. The one with the green over his head is the one we need dead. Try and get the non-zealots out of here, because then you can focus on one.
Ah!
That is the zealot.
Piss off!
Yeah, it's blocking. He's got two swords and he's fast.
Why you gotta stick so close together?
Hold it!
Oh. Okay. Oh, I was hoping he'd have... Oh, raspberry.
They're not going to be enough to fill your rations. Remember, dodging uses stamina quite badly, so you will then get hit if you dodge too much.
Oh.
Okay. Granted, that was a stupidly hard fight because he turned up when there were 3 woe bringers.
Yeah. But... Yeah. But Mike wouldn't be able to screw up if enough people didn't vote the same way as him. No, I remember that particular game. Mike was the one with the deciding vote. Because there was only him and one other left. And when... Okay, but the contract was done though, right?
I don't know. Jean's Vigor code is still active because we didn't actually kill the target. It's that group walking towards us now.
Ah, right, okay. Ah!
Reset to before we encountered that group. He's the one we need dead.
This is life.
Oh!
Make all father proud.
Hey, of the people in this exchange, I'm the one who actually talks to the old father.
Well, actually, I think more accurately, they've all spoken to the Allfather, just the Allfather's actually answered you.
Yeah.
Very, very unpleasant, that one. Hey, he did have a ration. Okay, now we just need to confirm he's dead on triangle.
Confirm kill.
Yeah. We go down and check whether he's breathing with an axe. Rather than, just, stab him or cut his head off. And then there's still one woe bringer with loot.
Oh, there he is, yep. Oh, we leveled up a bit.
Yeah. Open up.
Oh, I didn't get the free item.
Yeah. Remember, sometimes it takes one or two.
Yeah,
We'll
okay.
need to perhaps fast travel in a little bit.
So we're just doing this by fate, yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Right, now to find the next target.
We could just raid the abbey that's nearby.
Yeah, let's do that.
You remember you can run to it and then call the raid over. You need to be physically. If you just swim across, it would probably have been quicker. Because if anything, they're going further away from the place. Need to physically be in the location. So once its name pops up,
Best go hooded here.
there you go. Best go hooded here. Blows horn immediately.
Yeah.
Violence
Let's
time!
hit the bastards!
Oh,
May have slipped into a higher level place, going by how much that took out of your health.
yeah. Like, he kills us in order of least to most gullible. Yeah, well, what happened was, which, right. Jack had somehow managed to kill about three of us before we found a body to know what was happening. And then when it came up, he said, "Oh, whoever this killer is, whoever the imposter is, he's certainly efficient." Which is just, well, like, if you're fluent in Jack speak, that's a confession. Because he just complimented himself.
You're in disguise, so you've also got 5 minutes.
Well, that's it.
Let's go, Viking!
Let's go, Viking. Follow this man calmly up the stairs. Yeah, this is a higher level place again.
You're mine! Put you out! Can't stand for free this time!
Wow, that was pretty much signed, sealed, and kissed the left with a box of milk tray and that was pretty much with a box of milk tray with his phone number.
God is with me!
Is that everyone?
Hold down 3 to it highlights enemies on the map. Remember, R3.
Ah.
Hey, fellas!
No, there are still a lot nearby. They're just mostly on the lower level.
Holy hell, that's a lot of them.
Yes.
Not much!
Remember, pikemen after 2 hits come will block again. Okay. You're going to need to break into one of the buildings to loot the treasures. Which I know has a lot of enemies in it.
Give me a hand over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Should I tag you in now?
Yeah, 1.5 minutes.
Yeah, that's not going to be enough time to try again.
Unfortunately.
I mean, depending on how well it goes, it might be enough time.
It seems unlikely.
Yeah. I was driving it if they happened to kill me within 1.5 minutes, which isn't unlikely given how much damage they do. Okay, you've been invited.
It's, given that half the D&D party group seems to be here and such, you haven't actually told me what happened this week in it.
Oh, right, yeah, no, we haven't, have we? Okay, there was the fallout from the death of Poseidon.
I imagine that there's a lot of fallout from that.
Yeah, Topaz, Hans' wife, has basically left the party because one of our number got her god killed.
I think that's fair.
Yeah. That was also to cover for the fact that evidently Sam's wife Liz has decided not to come back. But then we all give Obnus the scolding for what he's done. As well, he was obstinate and belligerent, and Valerian says exactly what I was thinking to say. He's a god, what do you expect?
Gods do not bow before mortals.
Yeah.
Did you learn nothing from what happened to Mysteria?
And although Hans, Sam's character, was left with a kind of water trident of Poseidon, which he said would allow him to choose the punishment for Anthos, who now has the actual trident of Poseidon and is essentially posing as the sea god. But the bigger the effect we had on him, like, we decided that tampering with his memories would keep us safe, but it was established that the bigger the effect we had on him, the faster it would wear off. So he used it to make him forget about us. That would at least give us time to figure out what the hell we're gonna do. And then I get shot in the back.
I think I can guess who shot you in the back. Is it
Well,
someone who complimented an imposter?
well, that's what we all thought too. Although playing D&D, he's, I've got to say, an incredible coward. Like, he doesn't seem to want to take any risks. But, yeah, this was a DM decision. A shot rings out, And much as it pains me to admit it, if the dice were in his favour, he would kill me.
Yes.
And so because that version of him rolled very well, and I took 32 damage off that first shot. And if Balerion, our dragon lawyer guy, wasn't there to raise a pillar of earth for me to hide behind, I might have got hit a second time.
Yes. Go away, or I shall taunt you a second time.
We take shelter in the bakery, the one owned by the menopausal succubus who can't help but charm people. Fortunately, I succeeded in my saving throw when, like, apparently, no, it wasn't me that made the saving throw. She's got to make the throw to establish whether or not she can control her charming magic, which she can't always, every time someone interacts with her. Which my apologies for the having to hide there from a gunman counted as.
Yes. That does make some sense, let's be honest, if you're hiding there.
Yep. And Hawk went, "Ollie, that counts as interaction."
Oh no.
But all charming would do in that context is just, I don't know. I suppose if it had worked, I'd have been like, "Don't worry, stay behind me. I won't let him hit you." Ah, you're taking him out before the raid.
Yeah. Though, I have noticed what the level of this place is 250. The place we're actively avoiding is 130. So this is nearly twice as high.
Well, if you manage it, then we'll know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the length of time it takes.
Oh, said I agree with that. Yeah. And then Razor Eye, Jack's character, turns up, and of course we because Jack happens to join the call midway through this situation. So he goes into the bakery, we sort of gank him and tie him to a chair. And then Hans, who's supposed to be like the bastion of positivity, is actually rather pissed off today, given everything that's happened. And he basically roughs him up to get
information.
Yeah. He also has a lot of money that we know to be minted by my old faction, who are the big bads of the campaign. His coin purse was bulging. Which,
oh my!
Yes, this is exactly how that went. And then I think Hans goes all Dark Knight on Jack. Yep.
Yeah. Did any of you shout put a potty on his head? Poppins told him between a couple of buns and shout dinner time Fido.
No, we hadn't thought of that. Although we should have threatened him with it. We have talked how long it would take to cook him. Because
so none of you decided to poo-poo him.
No, none of us decided to poo-poo him. Although, like, we asked him yes or no question, where did he get that gold? And it's like, oh, some job somewhere. It's like, no, like, you're clearly being set up. You're supposed to say, I have no idea. Maybe if Wolfie was there, says Hawk. Yeah. Lichen.
Yes, that would have been one hell of a dinner time Fido moment. It's once we get into the catacombs, everything's fine. I can hide behind them as they charge forwards.
Hawk killed him and made him into a hat. Oh yeah! For his podcast on Friday, Hawk was wearing a wolf hat. And, well, the joke was, so that's what happened to Wolfie. What actually happened is he's been having internet issues.
Yeah.
Give me a hand!
They have started to loot this place.
It was 10,000 gold, that's the price of a small castle, and Jack claimed it was from Odd Job. Because hats have no Wi-Fi.
Yes. I'll claim it from Odd Job. Well, what is he doing working with Goldfinger and Odd Job?
Yeah. Yeah, he claimed he just picked that up from this or that odd job. It's like, oh, do you casually know people that have enough money to buy a small castle?
In real life, I have met someone I've met a family who owns them.
Ah.
My cousin married into them last year.
Oh, cool.
Hey, come here a moment.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's just sort of like that's the thing, isn't it? It's just sort of like, you know, people who could just casually drop the money for a small castle. Though, admittedly, didn't you lot rob of a game event for much more than money to buy a small castle?
Yes, we did. Most of it got eaten by gold-eating monsters that I can't remember the name of.
Trouble.
Yeah.
Trouble. Oh, not these. No, that was not what I wanted to do. I did not want to get stuck in a room like that. Damn it, the door's locked, so I can't get help. Pain.
In an area with no people, you find people carrying large fortunes around. Dodamaki. Only fans for birdmen. Yeah.
No, run! Run! They cannot follow me down there.
And it turns out it wasn't actually him that shot me, it was one of our gods in disguise. Because the contract from the Raven Queen was a test. It turns out she doesn't actually want me dead. She just wanted to know that he'd pull the trigger. Which... And when it turned out he said he wouldn't, she burned his wings off. So...
Okay. This battle, by the fact my arrows are catching fire by going through this tiny candles.
Yeah.
So Jack's had his wings burned off.
Yep. Something
Which
I
is,
foreshadowed every second. Yep.
And just after that, everyone started yelling in here. I have realised I am in the torture dungeon just now.
Yeah.
Yes, I broke into the dungeon. Not the normal way these things happen, is it?
No.
Why the fuck is the rest of the group?
Trigger Woman says M&S. They did a bit of that M&S.
Missing Hitman's cover system right now.
Flank the Indians. Press hard.
Oh, that works much the same as it, so can't really complain actually.
I think if we can successfully raid an abbey that's twice as high as the place we're avoiding, that's as good a sign as any we can stop avoiding that place.
It does depend a bit, because we had that huge fight, which is the issue. And I remember this being one of the more fighty quests.
Ah, I see. Okay. It's not
Also, that happens.
yeah. It's not just a torture chamber, it's an M&S torture chamber.
Yeah. Not just a gimp mask. This is an M&S gimp mask.
You can tell from the leather.
Yeah. Damn it, we have not got any of this. Oh well. Let's hunt down the remaining actual jobs we got from Redder and come back here another time.
Yeah.
I murdered a fair few people. We drunk, we fought. He made his ancestors proud.
Yeah. And then we all went to Brunhilde's bar. Brunhilde's my mother-in-law. With tentacle arms.
Yes. Thought you were talking about an actual mother-in-law there for half a moment. That would have been confusing. Yes. This one, the thieves couple. Come on. There are two of them. One is a murderer and one is a master at arms. Also, there'll be some wolves about. Because this is a common one that Redder gives out. Come on.
Good, we need a new wolf. Brilliant. So, yeah, I think at this point we're just in the process of strategizing what the hell we're going to do about the fleet of Golden Dawn ships amassing at the shore. I think we might still be in for a siege. They also have divine weapons. Shields that repel all magic.
Yes. That does seem like an issue, a bit of a classic issue there on things you don't want to have to deal with. Shield that defends against all magic.
Yeah.
Bomb, stupid, was you?
One down.
Yeah, that's the one we need to kill. The other one is just generally a good idea to deal with.
Check his breathing with an axe. I mean, his head is several feet from his body, but even so.
Actually, even if the bloke would normally take their head off, if there are ones for a quest like that where you need to confirm they die, the head does not come off. Which can be really, really strange sometimes with how you take them down and the fact their head is still on there. Like you've physically cut their head off and it's still there. Normally she's much more of a problem than this. Now I'll need to move a bit before another wolf turns up. Because that will always catch me off. Okay. There's another one that Redo given us. Raid Vinland. Or maybe not. Maybe Redo didn't give us another one. Yeah, that's the quest from Redo. Those are the ones from Redder. This one is going to be a good one to get some XP from because it's in a place we've done the main quest from.
Huzzah!
I would go out tonight, but I haven't got a stitch to wear. Swimming! Brave Sir Kenway! He bravely ran away.
Yep.
Ah, yes. This guy.
Why, over here.
Hello.
Good warrior.
Axehead.
Hi, stranger.
Excuse me. I have a slight pain. Do you notice anything on my head? It's an itch or a cut that simply won't go away.
It appears to be a battle scar.
Ah,
Putting it mildly.
as I suspected.
You have a
It must
hand
be
axe
from
buried
my
in your
most
cranium.
recent battle. You should
That's
see
not a
the other
really
man.
put a crimp on your day.
He got the worst of it.
Worse than... I suppose it's possible, yes. If he is headless.
My arms are numb from battle. Does it need any dressing? Do you think it is a serious wound?
Good Dringer, you have an axe in your head. It is grim. I will take it out, but you will surely head off to the next realm soon.
Ah, Valhalla it is. I appreciate your candid response. Now I prepare myself for the sights and sounds of the corpse hall.
I will relieve you of the pain it gives you. Send you down the Bifrost.
It is time. You know, there's a great mead hall nearby. We could go...
All your enemies have been slain. Now you rejoice.
Yep. That job was remove axe from man's head. Hey, there's a Roman relic nearby. Snakes! Why did it have to be snakes?
Always with the snakes.
Why did they have to look like gormless geckos? Oh. snakes are dead at least.
Yeah.
Those bloody snakes. Snake! Snake!
Every time he dies.
When I play a snake, he dies a lot.
Well,
Yes,
it's
greatest.
in flat, so I guess you won the operation minigame, so
Yeah. There's no sort of like, admittedly, I sent him to Valhalla. So I don't think many people accept that as a good result for keeping someone alive.
Hey, wait.
So some cultures will appreciate it as the sort of like our grandfather is dying. I will fight him to the death so we can go to Valhalla. Bit of an unfair fight, granted.
We will attack on sight here.
They will attack on sight here. No, I attack on sight here.
yeah. Oh, he threw dirt in his face. Motherfucker. Touch inside, so it's okay, yep.
Accept your weird.
And because it's only just occurred to me that when they, because I've always noticed the bandits say "accept your weird," some will occasionally say "accept your weird," forgetting of course that sometimes that weird, or in some cultures and in the language at this time, weird means fake. So they say accept your weird. It's sort of like accept your weird. You are a weird person,
Yeah.
not accept your fate. Which is amusing, but
Well, you gotta let your freak flag fly, haven't you?
yes. Never take it down, never take it down.
Oh yeah, we did that once, didn't we?
Yes. I was just as the Phantom in Shrekable things.
Yeah. You've also been dressed as the Phantom in Born to Be Mild, which
Yes.
message has survived from.
Indeed. Freak Flag, Night with Demon Theatre's still on the Demon Theatre YouTube channel, though I don't think that has actually been updated since you left uni.
Yeah. I wonder what became of Demon Theatre.
Yeah. I wonder what became of a lot of the groups, because I've not seen replacement groups for any of the ones I was in. After lockdown, or sort of like around that time, so it is sort of like, could be subtle, but be a Viking. Let's not engage with one of the core mechanics of the stealth
We
game.
feed the raven this
Stealth.
day.
See, so he was great for the musical lesson. I still haven't seen it.
It's good. There's a version of it on DVD. I believe it's an Australian cast.
Ah,
Oh Christ, is this in another higher level place? Because they've got skulls.
Can't hold out much longer.
Again.
they've got skulls on them. Are we the party?
Nice gear.
No, that's in the theatre, sir. We have new recruits. A lot of the dialogue is straight from the movie. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. I don't necessarily want to say what the theatre search means in case people whose ears it is not for watch this at any point. Tell you what, I'll message you on Facebook with what that means. Just don't read it aloud.
Yeah. Okay, this is Lincolnshire, which is actually stronger than where we are. For God's sake. Oh, no, that's not one we want to do yet. That has story spoilers in it. East Anglia, there we go. Mercia and the two Anglers, plagued with 50% chance of pestilence and famine coming in from the northeast. Legend.
Triggers are, I'm given to understand Trigger Goblin's also going to be joining our campaign.
Yes, that will be good.
He might be here on and off. He has done that before.
To the Swan Road. Run up to sail! Strike up a tune.
If you have a friend, one that's truly trusted, and wants good to grow of your friendship.
Is that this song seems to be about friendship?
Yeah.
From what little I can make out of it, but violence, blood, death, war, grumpy pumpkin.
Talking to himself.
Lay
with
waste,
no.
my wolves,
Yeah.
and take Rash Silver!
These guards are really unobservant. Like, I nearly killed one of them before the others noticed me. Or indeed, the one I was killing noticed me. The yeoman.
For disappearing from the camera for that time I was just making tea.
Ah yes, tea, an overly British drink that, in people's perceptions, considering it never was actually developed, discovered, or particularly grown naturally in Britain. It's all the more interesting when Yorkshire claims to know how to understand tea properly. Here be treasure, here be. Yes, burn it all. There's only so much time for peaceful re-education. I hear you like your spear.
Should have run, rabbits.
Rabbits? Where's the rabbits? Two priests running back and forth between two locked doors.
Yeah.
Hey, come here!
It was commonly available in British territory, unlike coffee, which is why it was more widely available here.
Yeah, I get that, but it's just the idea of sort of like Yorkshire talking about we know how tea is done properly. The fact that the Chinese still have like outlived our time drinking tea by several millennia.
Yeah.
While it's going on, but it's like nah, for property, ask the Yorkshireman.
Yeah. That was Hawk what said that. I'm not taking credit for his words.
I saw it. It's very true, though.
Yeah. Lately I've taken to putting honey in mine.
Given my sleep troubles, I don't drink tea, even not that I know even if I like it or not. It's just sort of like, I can't sleep.
Come,
I know,
help me with
let's
this.
add a stimulant.
I've not gone through Yorkshire tea. Maybe tomorrow.
So I do enjoy the Yorkshire tea adverts that when they managed to get Sean Bean and Patrick Stewart to turn up to do an advert about tea, but in a style of just sort of like they just turned up at the office because it's Yorkshire and that's what happens in Yorkshire.
Yeah.
Sort of the opposite of Anthony Head doing coffee, because he did coffee as sort of like the beginning of his career. Yeah, it's the Nescafe Gold adverts. Whereas Patrick Stewart's doing it in his 90s for tea.
Patrick Stewart's not 90, is he?
I believe he is thereabouts.
Oh, wow.
Or approaching it. My lord, King of Mercia, the realm of East Anglia is fraught with perils, but all will not spill across the border into Mercia. Not yet. The Danish factions claw at each other's throats with the East Anglians, while the East Anglians are caught between the anvil and the hammer. Athelstan was a good king. 83. Okay, he really... Oh, it's Picard who's in his 90s. Sorry, I confused the character and the man, man.
Yeah. He was also 90 in Logan as Charles Xavier.
Yes, yes. Yes, Charles is also turning out to be a bit of a git in the comics again.
Really?
He's trying to erase the entire Krakoan age of... After it just ended, he's trying to erase the history that allowed it to actually happen in the first place. Granted, it's in theory to stop a great villain from appearing, but he's trying to erase a golden age of mutant prosperity and safety from history.
Yeah, that's a bit of a dick move.
Yes. Granted, he may also be partially responsible for the end of the first Krakoan age, and also for ignoring Magneto's wishes to not be resurrected thanks to the resurrection protocols. Because Magneto's set to return this month after dying last year. And Xavier forced most of the mutants of Krakoa, which was most of the mutants on the planet, because Krakoa was sort of the second mutant nation after Genoa went horribly wrong. And he forced most of them through Krakoan gateways off of Earth, and then lost immediate psychic contact with them, and resulting quite possibly in the deaths of several million mutants.
Okay, yeah, he's doesn't seem to be his best day.
No, he has gone a bit a mindset closer to that of Apocalypse of late. Which, granted, someone needed to have the mindset of Apocalypse in the X-Men storylines, given that they removed Apocalypse from the reality for a brief while. He's back with his wife and his 4 children, who are Genesis and the 4 original Horsemen of the Apocalypse.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Famine, pestilence, death, and the other one.
Yes. Yeah, no, to put it to sort of like the extent that,
Forgive not these men their trespasses.
but what was it? Oh, I've just utterly forgotten what I was talking about, but or was going to say, but
Apocalypse coming back.
yeah, just many things were fucked with the fact that Apocalypse is now back as the time for the mutant age, golden age has ended.
Yeah.
No, no, the pathway has just completely left my mind what I was actually going to say. Oh yeah, what I was actually going to say was going about Magneto. It's just sort of like they could have really used Apocalypse on Mars,
Feels
which is
stronger
Akaro
already.
now. Relatively recently during
Forgive not
the
these men their
Eternals
trespasses.
versus
Did you kill these men?
These defilers killed themselves by despoiling
Eternals
the sacred
versus
ground.
X-Men
God told me the full tale.
because Magneto went one-on-one against Thanos' uncle
And he has told me much
and
about
survived
you too.
after having his heart ripped out.
Stand
Ah,
Saxon!
Angry Nun.
You no harm!
We got shanked by a nun.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened here?
May God strike you down!
Tell me again, what did your gods say about me?
My God names you the Crow-Eyed Devil. And he sends out his angels to find you and to kill you. And then they will fling you into the pits of hell, demon.
Well, she just tried to murder us
Yep.
because reasons.
We've reached 100 in power.
Yes, excellent. Which means
Cool.
we may be able to beat some of these things. Maybe. Hey, might also have some upgrades we could do there. We've also found some treasure maps.
Yeah.
Okay. Essex, way too high. London! On down to London town. Oxford. Okay. Let's see. Because I'm mad.
Hey, Hey, I support people in their goals. Kill that motherfucker.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can program the chat box to colour people's names differently.
Yeah. Well, because on Discord they're all turning up as different colours. least on my one.
Yeah.
On the actual chat, not so much. Bracer Kenway is running to a fight rather than running away.
He was not at all afraid to be killed in a nasty way.
Brave, Sir Robin.
He was not in the least bit scared to be mashed into a pulp, or to have his eyes gouged out and his elbows broken.
To have his kneecap split and his body burnt away, his limbs all hacked and mangled, Bracer Kenway.
His head smashed in and his heart cut out, and his liver removed and his bowels unplugged and his nostrils, and his nostrils raped and his bottom burnt off and his That's enough music for now, lads.
Yeah. No, let's be honest, the main threat would probably be cannonballs and musket fire for Sir Kenway. Not so much of a threat for Sir Robin, given the lack of cannons and muskets in Arthurian times. Though being a fellow knight to an actual werewolf would probably be an issue.
Yeah.
And Sir Bedivere being a sorcerer as well. Surprise to both of us there!
My brother! Die!
Hang on, where is my faithful horse? Why have I not been using my faithful horse? Bear!
Better make myself look big.
There is, for various things in the game, you need 3 kinds of bear fur. Polar bear fur, brown bear fur, and black bear fur. There is exactly 1 place where black bears spawn on this map, in this cave. And it's 2 black bears, possibly only 1, on just randomly by a river somewhere. I cannot remember where. But it's the fur you need the most of, if memory serves, is black bear fur. Oh, come on, I found one of the stronger ones, really? I should know what I'm doing, I've beaten them all before.
Yeah. Sneaking away and buggering.
I'm chickening out. Some of these are annoyingly fast.
Yeah. maybe a little above our pay grade right now.
That one is, certainly. After chasing it down, the last 2 hours has basically been, yes, let's chase them down. Oh, bollocks, that went wrong.
We've stumbled into an area far more powerful than we're prepared for.
Far more powerful than the one we're running away from. This one should be doable. Do it.
Do it.
Palpatine's favourite sweet? Hewitt. Favourite tennis player? Favourite tennis player? Hewitt. Went on a date? Lewitt.
Louis.
Because there are far too many puns that could be made. Snakes! No! Not doing that. We've been there already. There's a Viking with an axe in his head. It was not a fun time. He suggested we go drinking while I pulled an axe out of his head.
Palpatine, how should I repair my figurine? Do it.
Oh, my brother! Die!
Your brother.
Yeah, this is a random ambush. This happens of just essentially people avenging their brothers who we've killed already.
I'm sorry, I don't remember your brother. See, for you, the day Eivor graced your village was the most important day of your life. For me, it was Tuesday.
Yes. Yes. Is this a...
Which is a reference to the Street Fighter movie.
Yes, Val Julia, I believe,
Yeah.
performing the eponymous line.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't seem to be particularly bothered. He just watched me jump up and stab his mate. He's going to calmly get off his horse. Well, Julia is M. Bison saying that to Chun-Li, wasn't, if I'm not mistaken.
That is correct.
While holding some sort of fruity drink with an umbrella in it.
One of several immortal lines of that film. Another of which is, every bison dollar will be worth 5 British pounds. But that is the exchange rate the Bank of England will set once I kidnap their queen.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Given that to beat you, I'm gonna have to...
Oh, we have 9 Twitch viewers. That's uncommonly high for us.
Greetings all. We are failing at assassinate today.
Yeah. If you're one of those people that wants to watch a game played very skillfully, sorry to disappoint you. No, no.
If you want to know how a war is fought so badly, you're in the right place.
I want to see how a war is fought so badly. Well, you've come to the right place, Bob. A war hasn't been fought this badly, and I can't remember the punchline.
So it's King Olaf the Hairy, High King of all the Vikings, ordered 80,000 battle helmets with the horns on the inside.
Basking in the victory.
You'll try to poison me, madam? By the sound of the voice that came out of that helm. Not that there's anything wrong with being a woman in combat. I mean, look at us.
Yes.
We're dressed as a pirate with a shield that's literally rainbow. Edward, that was Kennedy's first name. I was struggling to remember.
Yeah. He got a name drop in the Al Capone Blackbeard epigraph battle. Hey, no healing, that's unfair.
It's our shit. Damn it, I've almost got your stamina button, your defense bar down. Yes. This isn't gonna kill them. It didn't even do as much damage as I would have liked.
That was something.
Yeah, but they're healing.
Stop it! Stop not dying!
That's poisonous gas, C4.
Ah, poisonous gas!
My lungs! We are on remarkably low health and they're throwing poisonous gas again. Damn it! The poisonous gas got us.
They will when you stop queefing. What? Okay. Right. You got the 5-minute warning during that one.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to beat them.
Stop it! Stop not dying!
Yeah,
Although,
because you can't get at it. You can't nab them with the hidden blade, which is the most irritating bit
yeah.
about fighting them. So we'll leave the Zealot for the moment.
So you can't assassinate them in an Assassin's Creed game.
You can't assassinate the Zealots because they're sort of like warriors, right, as opposed to just sort of your normal. I'm just gonna kill these guys. Trying to remember where there's a semi-decent.
Why won't you be a good boy and die?
Remember correctly, there's a semi-decent sort of place to just murder people nearby. Which we would have visited before if we could have been bothered to do all of the investigation options from the Grand Bidshire quest line. But it's just the effort of locating all of them. There's a number of them. It's sort of like, it's not worth it when I already know who the guy is. One is chaotic murder bisexual who will join our crew. One is the one who puts their own glory above the good of the clan, and one is the master shipbuilder. Who do you think is the one who betrayed them for glorious combat?
the one that puts his own glory above that of the group, or the chaotic murder bisexual.
Yes, but she joined our crew, so... she... yeah. Yeah, which means that they're not the bad guy. And this is sort of like one of the abandoned bulk tablets. So the area we're in now has two major clues. That pile of weaponry, which instantly then now eliminates the shipmaster. And a note that's because this is where the ship with the yellow paint on it that we were meant to locate and deal with is located. It is literally this ship. And the master shipbuilder and painter isn't going to daub their ship with that yellow.
Yeah.
And then in this area, there's a good combat area, there's a few kills, and it's also one of Redder's favourite areas to send you for quests. Headshot. He's moving.
Got him. You are dead, dead, dead.
I have a lot of practice in this area, perhaps unsurprisingly. Yeah. But I did see the 1 minute warning, and at least we're in an area where we're not exactly going to get murdered straight away.
Ah.
So I will need the share play.
Oh yeah, the screen share thing.
Yeah.
So you can
that's
watch
the
me.
ticket.
Oh, there we are. So you can watch me immediately screw this up.
Yeah. So nicely done. Looter. Okay. There's also a piece of equipment inside the main hut, but there should also be two people in the hut as well. Yeah, the main hut is the only one you can go inside. There's that one there. The doors just drop down here. And there is the door. And there doesn't actually appear to be anyone inside it for once. Bizarre. There's a chest, there's food, there's a couple of other normal looty bits here. And also sitting on that table is the clue that should have given it all away. That as to who it was on that table. Huntsman pants? Why do we need the pants? We don't need the clue anymore. Loot. And yeah, just go kill everyone. Faster, pussycat. Kill, kill. And then we may even attempt to do some of the story shortly.
A clue. A clue. We're going to play blues. Oh, I think I'm getting a clue. I'm getting a raging clue. That's a... I believe it was a South Park reference. It's one of those I have this joke stored in my head from forever ago things.
Yeah.
No, you ain't, you didn't see shit.
Well, there's three of them. Oh, of course, there's two were misplaced. So, yeah. Hang on. That looks like a body down there.
Ha ha! Oh no! You didn't pay no attention to this corpse.
No, pay attention to this corpse. Walk towards this corpse so I can stab you and add another corpse.
Haha!
That one has, however, spotted you.
Ah, well. Nice out. Nice out.
Thank you. Thank you. You went for all of that, avoiding being hit until, like, the very end. When you land. Hello there! Okay, there should be 3 more people to murder here. And there's also some food there. Ooh, and a useful chest of upgrade materials. No, other side of that small bit. Yeah, the goldy bits. And then there's those 3 on that small...
Intimidation roll, you saw nothing. Oh.
Oh, that's where the other one went. There's actually 4 there.
That reminds me of a character I heard of. It's just like an orc who had poor stealth, who wanted to be stealthy. Instead of specking stealth, they just specced intimidation. So he would just loudly proclaim that others didn't see anything, and they would agree. Screw it.
Yeah, there's yeah, there was a joke I saw which was why's the barbarian got a skillet? It's his spell folk. Why could he cast spell? Spells. What spells does he know? Cast iron.
Heat metal.
Yeah, no, it's because all skillets are made of cast iron. So
Yeah.
the spell he knows because of his skillet is cast iron. Yeah, these guys are ones you want to parry and then go into attack if you want full health, because they will leave you wide open. Okay, there's some heating foods behind you.
Yeah, maybe. Now, was there loot?
It's yes, there.
Oh,
See the vague red stain in the water.
yeah.
Yeah, just by that fire is some healing. Okay. You've got all the main loot from here. So you've got all of the main loot from here. There's maybe the 2 bodies I shot at the beginning, which would be continue around the way you were going. And then just along this bit here, to the right, is where and look in the water where the red is staining it.
And there was 2, you said.
Yeah, but only one of them seemed to have loot. Oh no, the further blood stain.
Oh, no loot.
No loot, but we got one of our arrows back.
Yeah,
It's
good.
fair enough.
All good.
Okay, so that's everything here.
Where to next?
Shall we try and continue the quest?
We could. I'll have a go at the free item.
Yes. Aha!
Valkyrie Hall.
It's closed slightly.
Oh.
I got the Bifrost hole once, and it's just rainbows. The whole thing is just painted rainbow, which is fantastic.
Yeah.
Because of course the Bifrost is the Rainbow Bridge, so of course it's all going to be rainbows.
So, quests.
Yeah, it's those two at the top. So, select one of them. Okay, go to the world map. It's... yes. So, probably the one that's better is the one that's just to the side of that. No. The grey knotwork symbol just up to by the anchor. That's probably the better quest to do first. We can do it. Right away.
Yep. And hopefully we'll level into the quest as we do it. Huh.
Friend or foe?
Friends. Peace. I was told you might know where the Britons bring in their supplies.
Are we your friends, Dane?
I would have
Oh,
it so.
did you set a timer?
After years of blood and gore,
Yes, I did.
looting
Good.
and burning, forgive us if
Need
we
to
don't
raid more.
trust
Ha
a Dane.
ha. So many orphans. What should I say?
As a Norse, I know I have little right to ask for your help. But I'm fighting to bring this war to an end.
If you're truly fighting that devil, Rodri, I'll tell you what I know. The Britons move their goods through Dustin Quarry. See that tower to the south? That's the Hillgate remnants. Further on, you'll find the stone quarry.
Thank you.
Hold a moment. If you need extra help,
I may.
good Mercian men are working in that quarry. They all fought for Thane Merton. If you find yourself in a pitched fight, call out his name in praise. The workers will rally to you.
God bless Thane Merton. Understood.
Okay, so now we're off to quarry. This may be a job for horse.
Yes. Compass.
Will you not aid me in this endeavour, Patch?
I need a horse.
We don't have any of those. We have cats, dogs, and... I can't remember the third one. Get me one of those large enough to ride. Okay, I know you want to kill me, but don't. I'm on an important mission.
And also on a horse.
Yes.
And therefore I have the high ground.
Yes, yes. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Darth Maul looks on, going, do I mean nothing to you?
Yeah. Like, people complain about characters getting stabbed by a lightsaber and not staying dead. Darth Maul got cleft in twain.
Not only did he get cleft in twain, he then fell down several hundred meters into a plasma shaft.
And the only And the only explanation we're given is that the dark side and revenge or whatever kept him alive. And no one's complaining about that.
That he just was angry local man too angry to die.
Yeah, that's basically it. Although I do like how they did eventually kill him off. I thought that exchange on Tatooine was very
Filled
good.
with Britain's supply carts. Once
That
I
was
burn
absolutely
those,
perfect.
we'll push Rodri to peace.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay,
here.
now time to
Thank you, Patch.
right. Murder area.
Murder time! It drove
Head
him
toward
crazy.
the loot. So, kill guards, destroy supplies, free prisoners.
On the junk planet, he is utterly crazy, not the first to survive. Yeah, it did. It drove him absolutely crazy. Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Time to destroy.
Destroy supplies, kill guards, free prisoners.
Oh, harder, Daddy. Well, in this case, it would be Mommy, wouldn't it? Because she stomped on him in his life. More from Dark Forces 2 got cut in half and came back with a hovering waist thing. I mean, the instant cauterization effects of a lightsaber, like, would afford some survivability for lost body parts.
Yeah. But just admittedly, it cauterizing enough quickly enough that Maul's organs just didn't all slip out. Little bit surprising.
God bless Thane Merton!
Yes, the Merton!
Merton's men! Fight with me!
In Merton, lads!
Oh.
Kill. There goes his head. 4!
Came out
Okay.
around the same time as KOTOR and isn't turn-based.
The priests all prattle on about faithfulness and sin, yet they spend more time on
I wouldn't mind KOTOR so much if it was turn-based. But it's not. It's one of those hybrid systems that's the worst of both worlds.
Yes. Okay, if you hold down R3, it should also highlight where nearby things to destroy are, with the green circles.
Oh, there's green there.
Yeah, those will be people we need to free.
That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, you did it right by a zip line or something. You see the green arrow that's appeared on the screen?
Yeah.
That will be something destroy that.
You have failed this city.
Yes, okay. So now, more people need to die. Also, loot needs to be gathered.
Dark Forces 2 is more of a first-person shooter. Yeah, I played Dark Forces 1, which I remember quite enjoying at the time as a kid. So I'm aware of Kyle Katarn and Jan Ors as characters.
What happened here?
Yeah. Okay, so you seem to be skipping most of the actual quarry. You're just going back and forth between the two sides of it.
Right.
So, yeah. Because we've only destroyed half of the carts. Okay, there's a... Ah, there's someone we can avenge. Track that one. And that will tell us exactly which ones we need to actually kill to avenge them. Okay, we've done one of them. We need to confirm they are dead.
But it's so deep and wet.
Oh, matron.
This is a bawdy 1970s hospital. Please stick to using innuendo.
I don't think he will quite get close enough to just assassinate.
Where are you off to in such a hurry?
His guard route. Yeah, we probably have to go into the actual quarry because we're meant to also be freeing people.
Beolaf asked me to free the prisoners to strengthen our field.
Shirapshire needs you.
Gonna need to dive down.
Check Keller's body. This body's flawless, and they got creepy fan letters to prove it. Huh. sarcophagus shield.
Yeah. Okay, and now we need to go back the way we came in to get out. That man's just picked up 2 shields and is fighting.
Why not?
For the dally point.
Ah, that's an explosive one. Or look up at that. Yeah, I was just going to see if there was... No, there isn't something to just drop off at that height. Right, that was hit it. But that may kill someone else still. Yes, that killed someone. Yeah, but slightly above you is the last one for avenging the person.
Loot.
Yes. Furiously drums instrument.
Yeah.
Your killer has been slain. Rest well, stranger.
Okay, now we need to still find 2 more things to blow up. Perhaps call the Raven.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Okay, so each of those circles, there'll be one inside it. If you look up a bit, stop the bird. There's one.
Did someone just...
You've been spotted, so it takes you out. Oh, there's also a treasure chest you can loot there. No.
Where? Sorry.
To your
there,
left.
There we go.
It's just
Show me what lies
there's one if you just continued forwards from where you are. So no, if you take the zip line.
Oh, take the zip line, okay.
And there it is. Don't run towards it, it'll explode loudly. Okay. I believe there is one more. We're also on fire.
No! It's new leather. Stretch your wings.
Being spotted, so it's taking you out of it again. You run past the person trying to kill you.
Let's keep our wits about us.
Show me.
Oh, I know, there it is.
Hold down R3 while looking into the camp. There it is. It's just in the... Jump forwards. There it is, under the rock face.
Oh, I see.
Done. Off to Winlocan Outpost and the brig cargo.
Heal! There's also still some treasure you can loot, so... That requires the explosives.
Shropshire needs you.
Thank you.
You have the explosive arrow. Because we have enough adrenaline. So L2 and
These men
triangle.
will fight for us.
Violet.
A nickel ingot.
Rooting around in the
Ningots,
haze,
if you will.
Yeah.
One more deeper in treasure.
I didn't assault a civilian. How dare?
No, you're going the wrong way. It's because we need another explosive. We haven't been able to see the other one. Another explosive or something to drop from a large height.
Oh yeah.
It's there.
Well,
Look around the local area for a red jar.
oh, it doesn't quite work on the way down. Oh, there's a red jar.
Yeah. Throw it into that corner. probably a good idea to get to the synchronization point.
We can't fast travel out of here, though, can we?
No, but if you open the map, there's 2 nearby that we haven't got.
Okay.
So that's what I'm meaning.
Sorry. Hello?
Yes, there is treasure in it. You do.
No.
Oh, let's go.
The duck.
We can hunt him down and track him. He's going to be easy one in a little bit. That nearby treasure. The piled bar symbol on the top.
Well, it's on the ground.
Being guarded by a couple of bears, but there. It's amazing that she's able to instantly jerky the meat that she harvests.
Yeah.
Okay, and now the arch just has a simple move and claim. You can smash that on as it's just wicker. More nickel ingots.
Yeah. A lot of
Right,
people
now,
stashing nickel ingots. We have skills to allocate.
Yeah.
Alright, what did we just get? Assassination damage and
Damage.
ability damage.
Ability damage. Yeah. Okay. If you open the map again,
Oh yeah. Are we
there's the no other way.
are we getting that one?
It's off by our quest.
Ah yes.
Or we could fast travel back, deal with the target in Quatford, and then just come down. You go up. So yeah. Because we have an ancient in Quatford who needs a stabbing.
Yeah.
I mean, they are British. They do need it.
Yep. Stab the British. Stab the British. I wonder what the logistics are of putting "Stab the British" on a shirt.
Hmm. Probably not that hard, realistically.
Yeah. I think Stream Elements, which I have access to, allows you to make such things.
There he is. You'll not stab a man as he sleeps. I will stab a man wherever I bloody well choose to.
Offa
Now we-
told everyone he was Christian. He was not. He was one of us. He only wanted the silver and the swords for his men of Mercia.
And you have kept his tradition going?
Without flinching. Without hesitating. Offa would be proud of me.
You must have seen 100 summers, old man.
It feels thus.
What's the check mark?
The check mark. Sorry, context. My brain's just going.
The one, I'll soon find out. I'm approaching it anyway. Oh,
that's
it's...
in prologue. We've won.
Ah, I see.
Sorry, my brain just.
No problem.
Yeah.
Think you'll, you still good to take your second hour?
Yeah, it's hopefully the nausea that has just suddenly swept upon me will fade soon.
You alright, mate?
I think it's because of the last area with the amount of turnaround as my travel sickness has just started a bit.
Ah.
Should hopefully pass shortly.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that means you wouldn't do too well with VR.
Yeah, no,
At
that's
least
the reality I'm well aware of.
Which is a shame, really, because, well, Star Trek Bridge Crew was a very fun VR game, I thought. Well, like, the idea was good. Like, I never quite managed to play through all of it, but sitting at a station of one of the positions of a Starfleet crew in VR was, you know, it was a really cool concept. Also, Star Wars Squadrons in VR was, I mean, that was what I wanted VR for.
Yes.
Can we take him? Which one is he?
One with the exclamation mark in the circle.
In the circle.
So up and upper right.
Oh yeah.
No.
No.
No, we couldn't. Given that we've not been able to take the 90 so far.
Yeah, flying Star Wars ships was what I wanted VR for.
Yes. It is the sort of thing that it always seems perfectly designed for.
Yeah, any kind of vehicle-based gameplay is pretty good in VR.
Yeah. Okay.
There we are.
Also another small hill to climb. Or another small castle to climb. Tower was the word I was actually looking for.
Ah! Okay, where to now?
The quest just to the sides.
Oh yeah. The ransacking one that I originally chose to do first.
Okay, it's
Sorry?
sorry, that was me just then what I was thinking is Yeah, the camp would, the treasure symbols would most likely be where the camp is.
Yeah. She doesn't even like that.
Wenlocan outpost. If I take the cargo here, the Britons will be weakened and want peace.
Oh. Stab the British.
Stab the British. Well stabbed, sir. Well stabbed.
So I think it would probably behoove me to attempt to keep...
Stealth.
Yeah. To engage with the core mechanic of the game.
Yeah. Which admittedly at this moment is go around the camp and take everything that isn't nailed down.
And
then
several
take
things
them.
that are.
Yeah. It's safe to drop down.
Yeah, I'm pressing
It's a
circle.
ladder.
I'm pressing circle.
There is a ladder, so it won't. Yeah. There's a strange thing, if it's a ladder and you press circle, it doesn't work.
Oh, no. You haven't seen shit.
Behold! Shit! That is what you are thinking as you get stabbed. Shit.
Huh.
So, yeah, you'll... there's a piece of loot to the, behind us. Or should be. The wooden fence. Not sure what on earth you're standing on, but he's lightly tap left will cause you to whistle. Ah, there you go. Stabbing time!
That was lucky.
You and the chest you need to do it here. Brigand's Hell. Here with the cape we got earlier.
Yeah, and some multi
Brigand's
cheese.
here. Stabbing time.
Stab the British now.
Just do it. Don't leave the British unstabbed.
Stab the British. Stab the British. Loot.
We've picked it up. Okay.
Oh.
Yes. To the green circle.
I think it's actually rather important we remain undetected, because we're still quite underleveled.
You're going to need to get onto the platforms, because
Yeah.
one of the things we need is on them. Oh, there's one right by us.
Killing everyone before they have a chance to spot us is a perfectly valid method of stealth.
That is indeed what we're meant to be doing, I imagine, in a game like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a game like this, where collateral isn't an issue, on the other side of the tree trunk is another one of the chests.
Because in Hitman, I believe you get penalised for killing.
Yeah, for killing unnecessary people. Because of course you are a hitman, you've been hired for only targets.
Yeah.
Collateral is unprofessional, messy, and requires effort to sort out. Right, you can knock out as many people as you like. That one I believe you need to do some parkouring to get to.
Should probably remove that guard. Guard removed.
Yes. Yeah, I believe there is some more in the caves.
Was that everyone?
Yes, it seems to be everyone, but we haven't found every chest yet.
Oh, well, I can stop skulking around then, at the very least.
You Dane, get me out of this cursed chicken coop.
Men for Deolav's feared. More valuable than cargo.
Mate, the door's open.
Get that, get the last chest.
If you haven't thought to walk out by now, I don't know what else to tell you.
To meet Ivar and Ceolbert in Westbury. Before Ivar stirs up more trouble.
Yeah, because Ivar is entirely to blame for the current situation. Oh, two more have spawned in. You can loot them while you're in there, which is amusing. They are hurting you.
Does it know... Does it... Oh,
Yeah,
he...
yes, they've been throwing knives at you and you've been taking damage.
Let's see.
Heal.
Why can't I use my skills?
When they're like that.
Why can't I use my abilities?
I don't know.
Oh god, is it glitched again?
Aim for the book. You got him in the knee at least once.
Yep. Can't be an adventurer anymore.
Yes, I used to be an adventurer like you.
Which is funny because if you play Skyrim, you'll get feathered by so many arrows that the thought of one ending an adventurer's career is
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay, we should be able to fast travel now.
Oh.
Turns out we're actually about as close as either of the fast travel points will actually get us. So we get to the top of hill and call patch.
No light speed, no light speed.
Also have 2 skill points.
Oh, yep, so we do. How am I doing on that timer, by the way?
What we have? Timer's salted off from the front screen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done.
Tagging you in. Huh.
Join it.
Keep moving forward while you're loading. Alright.
Violence time.
We've still got 6 viewers on Twitch. Like, we've actually managed to maintain a pretty good average this week. And I haven't plugged us anywhere.
Yes, it's perhaps the Venn diagram of when people were able to join, and when people were also in the mood for Viking dressed as a pirate playing assassin. Now, whether it's the Viking playing assassin or the pirate playing assassin, it's up to you to decide, because both were true. Because, of course, Kenway isn't actually an assassin for most of the game.
Yeah, that's true. He's a pirate.
He only joins the assassins shortly
Asked about
before
this land, my friend.
he finds out he's got a daughter and then sods off back to England.
To be landed gentry.
Yes. To then be killed while Hatham is still quite young.
Yeah. Do we know exactly how he was killed? I must have. I mean,
we don't see it in. We don't see it. It's mentioned. It's killed in a fight with the Templar.
There's Eva.
Ah. We also know
And
that
then
the jackdaw.
Jackdaw gets left to the
Ceolbert.
to be used by the assassins.
I was telling the
believe.
Aetherling here that Thor is with us
and it
this
eventually
day.
does get
Our
sunk.
victory is assured.
So, what is your plan?
That bastard Anir commands this hamlet.
Yeah.
So let us show these folks what happens when a village bows to the Britons. Smash it to kindling, burn it to ashes, and cut Anir's tender throat. Right, my boy?
I hope to fight well, not cruelly. The cutting of throats I leave to you.
Flames and smoke will warm Rodri's desire for peace. Ynir is a lesser concern.
Peace is for suckling babes, but as you like.
It
My
is.
blood runs hot. Let
It
us
is what
rush
we're
in
meant to
now
do.
and leave a trail of bloody kindling.
A stealthy approach might earn us more time.
Bah, I prefer sound and fury. But do as you must.
I want to go in quietly. No point in bringing every armed Briton down on our heads.
Am I to stand
we've
here
already
drooling
filled,
like a village idiot waiting for
Builds
your
most
success?
graveyards in
Ceolbert,
Wales.
listen to this old man's stories and wipe his drool for him.
I am not a patient man, Eivor. Put these dogs down quietly, or I may just join you the way I did in Leicester. We will stay behind and draw runes in the dirt. But do not take long.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Of course it's going to get to me. We're here to burn down their cottages, for goodness sake.
You think those Danes will ever stop coming for us?
You'd think killing Rodri's brother should have been enough.
No, the Danes will never stop going. Though they do seem to be relying on the Nord to do their dirty work.
Eivor! Are you not done? Have you stopped to nap? Over here!
Oh, for God's sake, Ivor. Give me enough time to do one, for fuck's sake.
I'll start over. Eivor! Are you not done? Have you stopped to nap? Enough! I will have blood! Ivar!
Gods, Ivar, you're a rabbit hound.
Spill your brains!
I'd rather not. Ivar. I'd rather not spill my brains. Sorry, my headphones seem to cut out for a little. quite well for the bandit beast and the young one.
I mean, he has been more or less forced to adopt certain skills by circumstance.
Yeah. Violence. More violence.
Yeah.
Not entirely our fault. Just mostly. Why won't this place burn down quicker?
Bad. I'm burning, okay? I can't exactly burn more than I'm doing right now. Bad. I'm doing it. Jeez.
Help! What?
Set fire to him, quickly.
Trigger Goblin says you can't spell happiness without P-E-R-N-I-S. This is true. Those letters are required. Penis. Big part, a very big part. Well, it depends on who's playing Macbeth, I suppose. Your father was a stunt codpiece.
Burn quicker. Burn brighter.
The roof is on fire.
Should rid this place of soldiers. Less support for Rodri.
I need to kill more people. Just burning the place down not count. Where the... Clear out the remaining British soldiers. Yes. Where? Where are they?
Strum that loot. Only if you watch me.
I'm now about to charge into a burning building because I missed there was treasure by it.
Well, we can't just leave the treasure.
It's still so valuable and unopenable wicker.
You deserve to have your house burned down.
Ah, good. By killing that guy, we've now determined where everyone else is.
He's roaring in like a winter sea.
I'm going to steal this key. Or am I? Who thought this would be a sensible place to store a key? Fine, more fire. Now the key is reachable. Also, I am on fire.
Oh, I appear to be on fire.
And the fire appears to be stopping me picking up a key.
Damn you!
Right, now to murder a man who we were initially not going to murder. I also don't know what the key was for, but I have it now. Hey, the civilian got in the way of my act, not the other way around. And of course I can't use emergency still.
Beach at Mona and you will lose here.
Dang it!
Hopefully it won't set us too far back.
Hopefully, just to we've set him on fire.
Yeah. Ah.
Here we are. Right, Ceolbert, we have murder to commit. I wanted to be a peaceful ruler. No, murder time it is.
There's no such thing as a peaceful ruler. It's better you learn that now.
You can only be peaceful your rule by murdering everyone who disagrees with you.
Someone said that. Oh! Hold up a bag. They're in the camp.
That has, however, fixed our broken abilities.
Yeah. That's the second time that has happened.
Except last time it didn't
chicken
by us dying. Yeah, no, that's a... In a lot of other games, we'd be in trouble.
Yeah.
We will gut you like tired swine. I'll put your tongue through the back of your throat just to shake you up.
Oh!
Bloody chicken! Bloody chicken just robbed us of the axe throwing gun.
Oh.
Arrow! Just give up already.
Okay, good. Stun attack heal.
Yes. Son of a bitch.
Hold up a bag.
Better.
So much for a near. Here's some crit in my bunghole.
There's some grit in your bunghole. Please, his king humiliated you. Oh, Christ, there's still a lot of murder.
Quentin a diavol. Too easy.
I'm just gonna slowly heal through killing them all off.
Oh, you looted some healing.
Yes, and we're also now at the point where I help. I don't immediately have to use it. You saw that? There was an
Yeah, I
archer
saw
right in front.
that. Yeah, he just disappeared.
I raised my shield, and then there was no archer. What the hell happened?
Eivor! Did you see Ceolbert fight? He is all balls now!
I give thanks for victory, and ask penance for taking lives.
Oh, Ceolbert, your god bores me to death. Have a laugh! We won!
And I took no pleasure in it, Ivar.
Eivor and I were made for this, my boy. The song of swords, the blood mist, the bone crunch and baring of teeth.
Is this enough blood paid, Ivar? We've spilled enough to slake the thirst of Fenrir.
Why stop there?
Don't think we have.
I would know your mind on all this. Are you satisfied with our victory?
I believe I am. I'll need word from Rodri as soon as possible. What does he intend?
He will see the flames. He will know Westbury has been destroyed.
The bleeding pus pit claims only a dragon can defeat him. We will soon put that to the test.
It is peace we want, Ivar, not revenge. If you cannot accept that, return to Repton now.
You do not know Rodri as I do, Eivor. You do not know what a slippery, lying shit he can be.
Enough talk of killing! I need a moment of calm.
You need mead.
No, Ivar. True calm. A walk in the woods to clear the air. Or fishing. Would you go fishing with me?
Fishing, huh? Looking for a warm puddle to dangle your worm in?
I saw a small pond nearby. Will you come?
We can all take a moment to allow our blood to cool.
It's just up here.
I have no fondness for fishing. Where is the sport?
The dog in the background,
There's no
now
chance
there
the
isn't.
fish will kill me.
Oh no. No doggo to pet.
Yes. He's got a Viking dressed as a pirate about to go fishing. Because they needed something to pad the runtime.
Dale
Yeah.
relishes nettle soup cooked with eels fresh from the water.
I will
Bringing
not
on and says,
fish.
"This is my rod."
You go ahead.
Innuendo.
Lots of hungry fish here.
Come on, fishies. Come on. There's one.
Hooked! Bring it to shore.
Yes, this seemed like a valuable gameplay addition.
So is this a thing you can do? Like,
Yeah, there's an achievement for catching one of every kind of fish in the game. And
Yeah.
also you can trade them in at the
because while I am confident I'd never buy a dedicated fishing game, I usually spend
Bring it to
inordinate
shore.
amounts of time on fishing mini games in games with other mechanics.
well, it does unlock one of the gag
Almost
weapons.
enough for a hearty soup.
That's in this. Can you guess what the gag weapon would be from a fishing mini game?
It's going to be a big fish, isn't it?
Going to be a swordfish, in fact.
Huh. You
I
dare
haven't
to
unlocked
cross
it.
swordfish with me?
I haven't unlocked it because I could not be asked with a fishing mini
Hooked.
game.
Bring it to shore.
Fishing Creed. Yeah.
That's enough for now. Bishop Dalab will be pleased. Let's go tell Ivar about our catch.
Ivar is about to kill us if we keep delaying. But I will go under the water for a moment. I will punch out this wood. Who built this platform underwater?
I don't know.
Possibly wasn't underwater looking at one point, looking at the structure itself.
Yeah. Or it was, and the structure once kept the water out.
Yeah.
The life of a fisherman over many years.
That took longer than clearing this village.
We caught some eel for a feast. The bishop should be pleased.
Yeah. Two fishermen
simple
families
fellow comes
feuding
now.
through the generations.
Ah, a strange way to celebrate victory. But then again, our Christ was a fisher of souls, was he not?
Bishop, greetings.
Also, he went fishing
We've the
with
makings
his
for a delicious soup.
disciples.
I'm grateful, Ceolbert, but my heart is heavy. So many homes burnt. We'll be years rebuilding.
You should have seen Ceolbert fight. He will be an alderman with sack and guts, fearsome and raw.
I should rather be fair and just, but I take the compliment.
I have sent word to the Britons. I pray King Rodri will again be open to peace, in spite of his brother's murder.
It worked in our favor. Look where we landed. Britons begging for mercy like whiny pups.
We set the village ablaze, yes. But peace is not guaranteed. And it will take another sort of skill to win it. Restraint.
Our next steps are critical, my lords. And after what happened in Quatford, it is clear to me that Ivar should lay low.
Lay low? After all I have done here, you tell me to dunk my head?
The good bishop is right, Ivar. You have a warrior's
Oh, the
heart for the
fires.
peacemakers.
Oh my god,
you,
my drugs! Damn it!
I know Rodri, and I know the kind of tricks he will pull. That is me warning you.
He's
If
gonna
you
be
hear
right
me
about that,
barking,
isn't he?
That is my welcome to the bastard.
You bruised his pride, Eivor.
I
If you
remember
have
how
some
this
bone
will
for
end.
it, by
I'm
all
not going
means,
to say
share it.
His
anything.
pride makes him difficult,
All
and his
right.
anger makes him hasty.
Yeah.
But he is not without honest feeling. I will hunt him a great boar, I think. And together we'll roast it over a fire and tell tales of war. That should please him.
Good Gonti.
Bishop, we must prepare for Rodri's arrival. Rally our men and set up a
I
camp
mean-
just here.
I guess you get credit for trying.
Yeah. I mean, good Gonti, the kid's decided he wants to go out for to get boar and tell tales of war with it. Ivar. Because he's a bit downtrodden at being told to, you know, keep the axe sheathed occasionally.
Yeah.
Peace or war will be decided, but not yet, not now. We must wait.
I loathe waiting.
It is all in God's hands. We can but pray and give thanks for this moment of rest.
The Britons have come!
The moment has ended.
This way, by the
Literal
great oak!
moment of rest.
Where is Ceolbert? He ought to be present for these talks as our future elderman.
He went hunting. For wild boar, he said.
That was quite some time ago, no?
We cannot wait. We should settle the peace now.
Lady Angharad, greetings.
We come to speak of peace.
We are gladdened to hear it. But where is your great king?
He stays at the castle at my behest. I feared his presence would inflame the cutthroat Ivar.
We've confined our cutthroat to his tent.
Both of us fretting over our war-hungry companions. It seems we are of the same mind.
A surplus of caution never did any harm. I count this as a blessing.
Perhaps then at long last we can end this war. Our peoples have suffered enough.
And your proposal?
We shall withdraw all our soldiers to the time-honored border of our lands. We ask only that you give us some days to collect our furnishings and leave Causto Castle. In return, you pledge to end all hostilities as of this moment.
These terms are generous. We have a truce.
Truly.
Praise be, this is well and quickly done. God go with you and your king, Lady Angharad.
I salute you all. You waged a good war. Let us now wage a lasting peace.
Do you wage peace? That doesn't
I
sound
stand
right.
bewildered, Eivor.
No, I
In the
know.
blink of an eye, years of blood and sweat are put to an end.
You have walked a difficult road, Bishop.
Ceolbert must learn the good news. Will you tell him when you see him?
I'll find him now.
I will find him.
Not quite that violent sounding, but yes, we will find him. Oh, right. I wasn't expecting to be able to jump over that bit then.
Where in Helheim has Ceolbert gone to? Someone here must know. Have you seen Ceolbert?
I don't keep track of the comings and goings of the Arderling. Ask another.
You don't keep track of the comings and goings of anything
I'm looking
but your
for
beer.
Ceolbert. Have you seen him?
Last I saw, he was sharpening arrowheads.
Ivar, it's done.
Peace, eh? And now everyone is shitting themselves with happiness.
If not happiness, then relief. Have you seen Ceolbert? Want to pass on the good news?
He asked me to go hunting earlier, but I am in no such mood.
Hey, Eivor.
Have you seen Ceolbert?
My brother saw him last.
Drunk as a mackerel, isn't he?
Celebrating the peace. Got started early.
Wake up!
Huh?
Where is Ceolbert?
Ceolbert?
Did none of you see Ceolbert?
Only him, Drenger. You will have to wait until he sleeps it off.
Does he often get this soaked?
By all the gods, he does. Twice a week. Once for 3 days, another for 4. Then twice on Sundays.
And when you need him to sober up, what do you do?
Keep this to yourself, but once or twice when I needed a quick word, I dumped him in a lake.
It's worth a try. Must be some way I can wake this drunk.
You have had your drink too much. No, that's far too nice. I wanted to throw you.
By Odin and Thor, it's freezing!
Nice nap?
That's a low thing to do to a man.
I am looking for Ceolbert.
The soft Saxon boy?
The next Elderman, yes.
Said he was going hunting to bring back a feast for Ivar and the rest.
I know he went hunting, but where?
Round the mouth of a cave nearby. Follow the stream up the mountain, south of here.
That's enough to go on. Thank you.
Now, don't get that drunk again when you have information I need.
Why did you throw another lake? Why does anyone do anything? Sheer absolute boredom. That's most of the reasons I do things.
Yes. Why did you throw me in the lake? Because the quest marker told me to. Why do you follow the quest marker? Because that is what we do. Bored.
You don't question the quest marker.
No, you don't. You trust it. Like you trust the save symbol and the bonfire and the treasure chest until you start remember that From Software are trolls.
Yeah. In a From Software game, you always hit the chest once with the sword. If it's a mimic, it will reveal itself.
Sometimes twice, just to be sure. But you're not entirely sure you actually hit it the first time.
Yeah.
Oh, what was the thing I saw? It was a D&D comment. Tavern owner asked why we carried weapons inside. Said mimics. He laughed, we laughed, the table laughed, we killed the table. Good times. Misjudged it. Oh well. Not actually bothered to do it again.
What happened here? This doesn't look good. Blood.
No, it doesn't.
Ceolbert's. Or an animal he felled.
Oh, the non-existent humanity. Yeah.
Ceolbert's bow. Dropped. Fucking wolves.
Well, she does have the massive scar for when one tried to eat her.
Yeah. Fucking wolves. You should skin them and wear them as a hat.
Tears of Freya. Ceolbert, you live. Stay quiet. You're badly hurt.
Wolfie now.
A dragon on the hilt. Gods. The Britain crest. Keep breathing, boy.
You just killed him.
You haven't got long. I will take you back to say your
The
goodbyes.
knife is the only thing probably keeping him alive at that point. Especially given with the large stain of his own blood around him.
I can get you to the others. I'll go easy.
I don't think you have an option of going easy, let's be utterly honest.
Yeah.
Still go to loot everything I find. And I mean, no, don't put him down. Okay, put him down to loot. Fine.
Save your strength.
Oh, nice. Oh. Oh. Okay, my sensors just went way down.
Huh.
And it read this running into this as something bowing. That should have been able to get me over there. There's another way out of the cave that I can... Let's explore for different exits. I know what you need, boy. Mushrooms. Lots of them. I've been in there. That's one exit. Right, stay here. Testing theory. Be very surprised if the answer is move this through massive area, but...
Bring on, those drugs eat this mushroom.
No, that's not the way.
Oh, drugs eat this mushroom.
It's not secret to exit out of room I found you in. Also, good job pulling that rock behind you. With a dagger in your gut. Not many would have been able to pull that off, I'll be honest.
Yeah. I don't suppose you could throw him over there.
Don't think so, but let's give it a try. I mean, it probably wouldn't end well for him. Cannot drop a carry body from him. Okay, I've not forgotten something.
Sorry, I'm lost in this cave, so you're dead. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what it's turning into. Yeah, this is loot. There was not another way out of here, despite the fact that it clearly looks like a way out because of the light streaming down. That was the room I found him in. There was not an exit in there. This is the way we came in, which would make all the sense in the world if it was also the way out. But it's not letting me, So I'm going to put you down and then see if,
Don't suppose you can throw him up and over from there.
no, it just puts him down. I can't, it's not even really letting me. No, just quick look at sort of the description. It seems to be that is definitely the right way.
Right.
And like excellences. Yes.
Hey. Why did it work that?
And the thing is, I didn't actually change anything. I used the same method as I'd done before. There's another sneaky bit here. Yeah, there's that. It just seemed to register better that time.
Hush, Ceolbert. We'll soon be among friends.
Soon be among friends. Horse! Faithful steed.
Here. Faster this
Let's
way.
put the man with
Just
the open
breathe,
wound on his
Ceolbert.
chest face
We'll
down
soon
on
be
you.
there.
That's going to be doing nothing for keeping Ceolbert's blood inside his body. Or lunch inside his stomach.
By the hand of Thor! Eivor, what happened? No. No! You foolish boy, what did you do?
I found him deep in a cave, beset by wolves.
Ivar. Easy, boy. Easy.
Ivar.
Get me an axe right fucking now!
Ivar. He's gone.
An axe!
His god will take him as he is, axe or not.
Go to your god, boy. And I will sing for you in Valhalla. This was no wolf. Tell me what happened.
Dog! With some respect. Just seriously, dog in background. Stop pissing.
Edwin was entrusted to us in time of war. We did not protect him.
I taught him to protect himself!
Not well enough. This was stuck in his chest.
The Britain's dagger. Rodri! But why?
You murdered his brother. Did you think he would let that lie so easily?
I told you he was a trickster. Peace was never his goal. He takes blood for blood.
Bishop Deolov! Over here!
The walls of his fortress will not protect him. I will sheath this dagger into his lungs.
We must move fast then. Attack before Rodri can revel in his trick.
No mercy this time, Wolf-Kissed. You spared that wet turd Leofrith. We will not spare Rodri.
I swear.
Lord above, what's happened? Ceolbert!
Murdered.
May the Lord who frees you from sin save you and raise you up.
Send the boy's body to his father. He'll want a Christian burial. Lady Angharad said Rodri is holed up in Ceolbert Castle. That may have been a lie or a tiny slip. Either way, we should find out.
There is a spot near the fortress to set up camp. We will scout it together.
A good plan. We go now.
Fine. And remember, leave Rodri to me.
Is that?
How are you holding up, Bishop?
I am gutted by this loss. Ceolbert would have made a good ealdorman, and one day a fine king. A king forged by Viking battle wisdom and Christian compassion. A formidable man he would have been.
Yes, he would have been.
In hindsight, we should have seen this coming. Huh.
Yes.
Sorry, lads, not about that. No problem, Trigger. I'll see you soon, yeah? Thanks for sticking around.
Take care.
Take care. Well, we'll probably be coming towards the end soon anyway, right?
Yeah.
What? You're trying to trample me! You men! Mount up and follow me! There's work to be done.
Already mounted. You are the slow coach here.
I should have seen this coming. I should have known he would come for the weakest of us.
You opened a bloody wound when you killed Roderi's brother.
Anything worth doing must be paid for in blood.
In Quadford, you told me Rodri gave you that scar on your face. Is it a story worth telling?
If not worth telling, it is worth remembering. Years ago, I was headed back from the Western Isle. They have got fighters there. I had taken a bit of a beating, put me in a surly mood. I wanted blood and silver, nothing more. So, me and my Drengir, sailing along the coast of Kemri, see a nice spot for landing, covered in mist. We drag our ships ashore. And just then, a cry came from atop a hillock. The troll cursed Britons. The fog clears a bit. And there they are, all lined up. The biggest one calls out, "I am Rodri, king of this land. That means shit to me!" I scream back. I give my boys a nod. And we raise up our axes and charge before they take a breath. We have the numbers, but the Britons are clever. It's marshland. The bog catches our boots, sucks us to a standstill. One by one, Rodri cuts us to bits. He gets to me, lays his blade at my cheek, and gives me this nick. Leave this land and give your people fair warning, he says. Tell them King Rodri gave you that cut. Ken shit, I say. Rodri laughs and lets me go.
Quite a story, Ivar. Son of Ragnar, killer of kings, conqueror of England and the Western Isle. You have lived a saga worth 10.
That I have. That sweat-sopped slug is just beyond those walls. May only be defeated by a dragon, my itching ass. He'll meet one all right.
Send a message to your men. We can build a camp here and lay plans for a surprise attack.
Couldn't make up what it wanted to be mid-afternoon, night or evening.
Ivar's
So
men
it
waste
did
no
decide
time.
it was going to rain.
Eager to pay out our revenge.
I am ready.
What in the name of Loki have you done?
Called in the dragon to help me slay Rodri. Now what say you, Wolf-Kissed? Are you ready for war?
Rally the men, Ivar. Let's have at it.
It is a good day to die.
The gate looks to be well defended.
My men are
Kapla.
loading a cart with cauldrons of oil. We will blast right through that fucking gate.
Prepare for ramming speed! May be true, because we're probably going to be using a battery ram shortly.
Grom. Grom.
Oh, my knees!
Rodri! Show yourself!
I am here, boneless Ragnarsson. How is it you come in force when our peace has been concluded?
Do not mock us, whoreson! You splattered blood on our peace with the butchery of young Ceolbert!
Speak what nonsense you please, Dane. If you mean war, our defenses are sure.
Gaze upon my face, king of crow food, and meet the dragon that will devour you!
I see a spent old man playing at serpents.
Enough talking, Ivar.
Bring the oil cart and set the fires! When I am done with Rodri, I will tear the fat from his shanks and use it to fry our bread.
Time for violence.
Get the cart, boys! We will light it up in front of the gates!
Get the wagon to the gate!
Archer! Quickly!
Oh, there's the 5-minute warning. Do you reckon we can besiege this castle in 5 minutes?
I reckon it's dead. 5 minutes, give it time to use all that healing. Oh no, it's an actual button prompt. No! I mean, yeah, that makes a lot more sense than a single act. Lots of wreckage cleared out remarkably quickly.
Yeah.
nobody expects the acrobatic Viking.
Our chief weapon is surprise.
Surprise, acrobatics, and being a fucking Viking.
Holy St. Gallant! Danes!
St. Gareth. I'm unfamiliar with this St. Gareth. Like, I know these are attacks and kills, so they're all going to all you can do with it, I'm going to try and get the drawbridge down. God, I need to do precision shooting in a game about melee combat and stealth.
While being shot at.
Yes, most important. I was an adventurer like so I was asked to do precision shooting in this game.
The key is through there.
Rodri! Your dragon has arrived!
We'll finish this mission at any rate. Because we got the 1 minute warning a few seconds ago.
Yes, to the extent of I feel I should be pausing so this guy doesn't kill you immediately.
He is hiding behind that door. Remember, he is mine.
This seems like
perfectly timed murder there.
Okay, oh, share screen is still active. I'll restart it so that you can get it in. Okay. And I'll just finish things off.
Yeah.
Help me out here!
Come on, we've got an entire army here. We don't just have us shouldering barges before.
They're right there.
Hey, come here a moment.
I need to go back and actually find Ivar. There's neither of those are Ivar. Still a few people alive that I ran past.
Grant me strength! Eden Honey! Dead!
These are just normal people. We do now have full Okay, try now. Try going back to the keep and seeing. You'll need to deal with the archers on top.
Give me a hand!
There he is.
Ivar the Boneless. You make a pitiful dragon.
Bastard kicked me in the liver. I need some fresh air.
So he's dead now.
Not quite. There is also would be worth grabbing.
Yeah.
I felled the rotting old oak.
He's not dead.
No. I have something else planned. Spectacle, remember?
What should I say?
It's up to you. It doesn't change anything at this point.
The man is dying. Come away. Let the Nornir spin his fate.
Oh no. This will be good. I have something specific in mind. A place and a method. Come.
All right. Let's get this over with.
Load this lump of lard onto your horse and we will go. Take care he stays alive. Hey, boy. Do not forget that load of rotten flesh called Rodri.
There's side passage earlier. Yeah.
The other side must be barred.
That is explodable. Do we have an adrenaline bar? Yes, we do. So triangle.
Throwing axe fury.
Throwing axes are better.
Ah, well, we certainly use those enough.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
An overlook I found while scouting. A view, one fit for a dying king.
There's no need for spectacle, Ivar. Let the man die.
Oh, no, no. He must die with style.
Don't load him onto my horse. This is my horse. Time traveling, immortal, future reincarnating.
Yep.
You drive like a Frieslander.
How are you doing, dear king? Stay with us. You must not miss what is coming. I killed King Ella, King Osbert, King Edmund, and now King Rodri. Who else can claim such a string of victories?
Just finish me.
It is not my place to interfere in this feud.
Valhalla must look such a sight. Does he breathe still?
Barely.
Rodri, are you listening? For years I wore this scar with shame. Nicked by a Briton and left alive. I tried to cover it with a beard, a cloak, but as your fame grew, I began to beam with pride. A king gave me this mark. What say you to this, Rodri? Huh? Speak up, you old bag of sweat and grease. Here we are. Bring him close. Eivor! I am usually the one who wanders off. This way!
Manstone Rock.
Haul him up there, to the top, and keep him breathing.
Finish this quickly, Ivar.
See here? A hungry blade. Now comes the dragon to feed on his favorite meal. The blood eagle.
Ivar, is this...
The birth of a blood eagle is a sight to behold, my friend. First, I slice the length of your spine.
That is a Norseman. The true essence of old heroes.
The Blood Eagle has no true meaning for Ivar. He's doing it simply to take pleasure in suffering.
Now, I pull back the flesh.
The method will always outlive the meaning. Few in time will care why this man died. But the how, that is a song for the ages. The fog between good and evil grows thick over time. But glory never fades.
There is nothing glorious here.
Life is not pretty. It is a bloody fight.
Out come the lungs, and we spread them like wings. All of Mercia can see him now.
I've seen enough.
Oof.
We are not finished.
That is grim.
This saga we have written together, it needs an ending. Here and now.
It is ended, Ivar. I'm done with this place.
A fight to the death. You and me. If I win, I am the greatest Vikinger who ever lived. If I lose, what a tale you have to tell.
You are battle-drunk, Ivar. Goodbye.
Poor Ceolbert. He barely said a word.
When?
I pushed that dragon dagger into his heart.
No.
Just a soft little squeal. Then, nothing.
You sick fucking backrot!
The things a man must do. The trials one must face. The friends one must betray. To achieve one's destiny. And become King Killer. Forevermore.
What a
Traitor.
twist.
Ceolbert was...
Like a son to me! Yes! Yes! So fight me, Wolf-Kiss, to a glorious death!
At a time.
This is a life, Eivor! To fight high above the world! Valhalla awaits! Have you no sense of menace? When I stab Furia, you wince. You cower in the face of sudden drama. Bleed like Ceolbert.
Oh, I think the axes might have been a better choice.
Please note Ivar has attacks where he is invulnerable during them.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I had a feeling he was the one who killed him.
Yeah.
Above the world, Valhalla awaits!
Seems better to counter attack once or twice rather than attack at when he's balanced.
Have you no sense of menace? When I stabbed Furia, you winced. You cower in the face of sudden drama. In my younger days, you would be dead by now.
Okay.
Come down, Eivor. I have only begun to enjoy this.
There is an adrenaline mushroom up here.
Oh, is
So,
it?
yeah, one of those. And then
I feel
jump
great.
with the Valkyries.
It was a boyhood. He squealed like a priest, like Ceolbert. Hold a moment, Eivor. Let me ask you something.
You might want to heal as well.
Come on, then, if you're so hot to die.
Oh, I...
One.
Oh, sorry. I didn't get a chance to speak to him, but...
Yeah, no, that bit where he said speech was a trick to get you to let your guard down, he could stab you.
Valkyries approach.
Ah. Right.
My axe. Eivor. Hand me my weapon.
Odin may have use for you, but this is more than you deserve. Do not shame him.
I denied him.
I hear their wings.
Because he stabbed our friends. And also tricked us into restarting a war we just fought peace.
I mean, yeah, he probably deserves to be denied Valhalla, but...
Carry the body to Quartford. We'll say our goodbyes there. And send a message to Abba. Tell him his brother is dead.
Okay, and on that note, I'll just save so that yeah, and that'll be it for tonight, I think. So thanks for joining us, everyone who did, and for the comments and stuff. Dan, thanks for joining me again. Always fun.
No problem.
Yeah. We'll be back next Sunday with more British stabbing goodness.
Yes.
Until then, remember, nothing is true, everything is permitted, and we will see you next time.